Wah! I hope everyone had a good weekend, because I certainly had a pretty good one. We're going to be playing some more Final Fantasy X today, and the last thing that happened was basically the church tried to kill us, and so Yuna is going through like a crisis of faith right now, and then, well, you could say that also Waka is not so sure about Lulu. I mean, Auron's just Auron, and then Tidus and Riku are just there. So we'll continue on with the story right now, but I hope that everyone else had their own good weekend. How was your weekend, guys? All right.
Well?
We're all clear. We will have to avoid Bevel in the future.
Sean Regalato.
Yuna.
Oh yeah, we just on Sean Regalato on YouTube. Yeah, we just barely got done with Bevel, and so we are about to have that famous scene with Tidus and Yuna inside the little pool of water in Macalania.
Wonder what Uni'll do, huh? Think she'll quit her pilgrimage?
That's what you want, right?
Well, if Uni really wants to keep going, then I guess I shouldn't stop her, you know? That's what I think.
Call you Sarah to keep it easy. All right, I'll call you Sarah. I'm mainly on Twitch. If you wanted to go over there, that's where everyone is. That's where everyone mostly is. But happy to have you on YouTube. I use YouTube mainly for the to store the VODs.
Yuna's off in the woods. Kumari's with her, but maybe you should go too.
Lulu is actively shipping Tidus and Yuna. It sounds like.
Maybe you should talk to her.
Maybe everybody is. Let's go. Ah, you don't have a Twitch. That's fine. Do-do-do. I went the wrong way, I think. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I did go the right way. Nope, I went the wrong way. Where is it pushing? Oh, it's pushing us this way. I didn't. The map on the mini map against the blue background of Macalania Woods here is kind of causing me some issues. This isn't my first time playing this game. I've played this a bunch before. Who's ready for the plot to thicken?
I always thought that this would be easier somehow. I thought that everyone would help me, with all my friends together beside me. I've been trying so hard.
Maybe you're trying too hard. They told me everything.
Everything? Well, so then, you know.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, all those things I said.
Oh yeah, the back of the original PS2 case has a screenshot from the scene. I remember.
Or about Zanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna.
Fully voice acted cutscenes. Hey there, Blind. How's it going?
It didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
Bonk. Sorry, I bonked the microphone. So if he's able to swim down that far right next to her, is she just standing on an outcropping of rock?
Yuna, Just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
Yeah. That's right. Forget all about sin. About being a summoner. Forget all of that. You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
Maybe I will.
I think that we saw when we saw Donna give up her pilgrimage just to plant into our minds the question of will Yuna continue on the pilgrimage or not.
Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah. Except Riku. She'd be with you. Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes, too, I know. But Sir Orin...
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No, I should tell him. He deserves it. What'll I do if I give up my pilgrimage?
Hey, Zanarkand. Let's go to Zanarkand.
Still go there.
Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from. Yeah, we can all fly there. Everyone can go. Then we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could see Blitzball.
That's right.
Your Zanarkand Abes would play?
Yeah.
We could all watch you play. In the stadium all lit up at night.
Watch Titus be a blitzball.
Till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah, right on.
Well, what about after the game?
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
Yeah.
No problem. Zanarkand never sleeps. Let's go to the sea. Before the sunrise. The city lights go out one by one. The stars fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire. It's kinda rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter, till everything glows. It's really pretty. I know you'd like it.
Get all the feels from the scene.
I'd like to see it. Someday.
But it's about to get even better.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go.
I can't. I just can't. I can't go.
Yuna.
What'd you realize, Moon? Yeah, someone from YouTube is... I'm talking with them. Watching from work, you just like in corporate America. Yeah, I agree with you. But hopefully this stream and all that kind of helps numb the sting just a little bit. That scene feels good. That's a good one. Moon, so close to the 20k points mark. Almost there. You could spend it on so many things. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad that this helps out a lot. I'm hoping that I provide a space where people can just kind of forget about stuff.
If I give up now,
we're here to experience great stories and hear me analyze them a little bit, just to kind of help you in your future endeavors with stories. You could send 200 fellas. Oh my god, that's a lot.
I could never forget.
I'll go with you.
What?
I'm your guardian. Unless I'm fired.
Stay with me. Until the end. Please.
Not until the end. Always.
Always then.
And Kimari's just kind of there.
Maybe you should head back to camp first.
Roger.
Nah, you should both walk together. Proud, be a proud couple. Oh, I got a Chivo for that. Heartstrings. View the underwater date scene.
Wait, I'll go with you.
There you go. Now hold hands on this good Christian stream. There they go. What act of sluttery is this? Super lewd. It's against TOS.
Sir Orin? Waka? Lulu? Kamari? Riku? Everyone, we leave at dawn. And I'm sorry for putting you through all this. And
Enough. You need your...
Shame, shame, shame rings the bell. Shame, ding.
yes.
Shame, ding.
Good night.
All right. There's a box over there. And it disappears with the camera angle. Now we're gonna go right back into that spot. Box. Box, 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 box. Lucid ring. What is it? Okay. So that's a Yuna item. Let's see what it does to her. We got a new lucid ring. Silence, confuse, and poison ward. Okay. That's a pretty nice ring, actually. We'll put that on right now, actually. All right. For a second there, I'm like, why does Orin have 6 sphere levels? That's because we're at the very end of his path, and we don't have a level 3 key sphere. Technically, we could do the friend sphere. Oh, look, there's a white magic sphere. I wonder what we could use for that. We could give. That means we can give one of our allies the ability to use haste. Well, Hastega. Could put it on Lulu because she's always on the field. Actually, I'm gonna do that. White magic sphere. Where is it? There it is. Hastega. Because Lulu is always there. I don't really take her out of battle at all, so this would be very useful for her. All right. Let us continue. Hey, you. What do you do? Hey, did you hear? They're saying there was a riot in Bevel. Yeah, I think that we had a bit to do with that. You getting cooked in yesterday's magma? What'd you draw? Looks like we're going to the Calmlands. That's one of my favorite places to go. You finally escaped Forsaken's hands. Are you drawing your Sona now? Okay, save the game. Continue onwards. We get a little bit of gotta calm down just a little bit after the fun that we had in Bevel. You saw a character. Okay, continue.
The Calmlands. Long ago, the High Summoners fought Sin here. The road ends here. Beyond, there are no towns, no villages, only endless plains.
Many summoners stray from their path and lose their way here.
You saw a character in an art style that looks very cool, and then you drew the character in that art style. That is really awesome. That's exactly how you come up with your own art style. As you see something that you like, and then you kind of you take little bits that you like from another artist that you think is really cool, and you put it into what you do in your own personal artwork.
I've always known where to go.
Yeah, that's exactly how it happens, man. I'm glad for you. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and send it in our Discord server, and I'll take a look at it. We do have in our Discord server, we do have an art section. You can share that too, and everyone can enjoy it.
I'll find a way somehow.
Let's go.
A little bit of rest and relaxation in the Calmlands. They're calm for a reason.
I told Yuna I would find a way.
Well, they're called the Calmlands not for the reason that you think.
I guess I wanted to believe that words could make it come true.
All right, so we're probably going to get a couple of fights. Hey, what does Machen have to say about what just happened? Lulu, black magic. Probably. No, it's ice for these guys. Because they are fire-based, that's exactly why. Blizzaga might be a little overkill, but why not? Quad 9. And we can just have Orin do this. Bap. We did a bunch of leveling on the high bridge. Of course, now Kimari needs to catch up because we did so much over there. Hi, Machen.
Perhaps you'd like to know a bit about it.
Oh, Ever the Scholar.
As you know, these plains were once a battlefield.
I don't know. That's why
Great
I
battle
asked.
between Bevel and Zanarkand, a melee of Machina. That war left this place a barren, lifeless land.
Oh.
Then time passed. The summoners took note of this uninhabited land. Great battles could be fought here with no harm to the common folk. Perfect for a final battle with sin, as it were. Summoners wait here, ready to perform the final summoning. Ah, to know what they must feel. In any case, when sin is defeated here, the calm will visit Spira once more. That's why this place is now known as the Calm Lands. Exactly who dubbed it so is unknown. And that, as they say, is that.
It's pretty cool how we have a bit of environmental storytelling in the Calm Lands here, because it shows us just how cataclysmic the battles with sin and the final summoning is. Okay. I'll have to bring Waka out. I think that these things are weak to... Yeah, they are weak to ice. But let's do a Thundaga on the Machina for a change. All right, switch out for Waka. We should have him use his overdrive because so that way we can get more of the overdrives that we need. Ah, missed it. Ice. Oh, that doesn't work at all. I mean, he still gets almost a quad 9 on them. Ah, missed twice. And those things were weak to ice, right? Yep, they were. Lazaga! Alright, let me check the art channel. Okay, so which one was the one that you did? Was it the one that's on the... Is it the one that's on the far left, the big one? Sorry, the right side, excuse me, the far right side. That's pretty cool. I like it. Awesome stuff, dude. Let's continue on our... Well, we're walking. We're walking, and we're walking, and we're walking, and we're Waka. Oops. Oh, she's asleep now. Interesting. The Waka learned the overdrive comrade. Take care of that. Take care of that. Oh, Titus almost took care of it. Waka has actually become pretty powerful with his Blitzball. Chocobos! I take this to mean that you want us to take the skiff, whatever this is. Rin's Travel Agency at your service. We offer fine wares at reasonable prices. Please consider making a purchase before crossing these vast plains. What you got? Ooh. Ooh. Magic counter for Titus. Wow, that's actually pretty good. For 25,000? Ice ward, water ward. Stone proof and silence proof. I'm gonna put that... I'm gonna get that immediately, actually. The wizard bracer. For Orin, MP 20%, 10%, 5%. Wow. That's not something I think is pretty useful for Orin, unfortunately. Curative Targe. Automed. and that's for Riku. She can use medicine to get herself out of any status effect. But it only has that. It doesn't have any open slots. Now, as for this one, the buckler has magic counter, which is actually a big deal. You know, I think actually I'll get that, but it doesn't have any extra slots, unfortunately. But it's nice because if someone uses magic on Titus, he'll be able to counterattack. And then if we equip his Avenger sword, he basically counterattacks no matter what the enemy does. Now this one, the Shapeshifter, it's pretty good. Kimahri isn't... So I'm not really having Kimahri be like an extra caster or anything, but it does have the extra 8% strength in there. And this one's also really good because it increases... Oh, it's actually a better staff than what Yuna's currently got. Magic 10% and magic 3%. What do you got in terms of items? I mean, we're good with high potions because we have like 99 of them. But let's get it back up to 99 on the other things. Might as well get 99 up to on these things too, because we're getting a whole bunch of these items simply for using in customization, for options on our weapons and armor. We're not getting any regular potions because we have items that do well, we have Titus with auto potion, and auto potion uses the lowest level potion that's available. So if we have no potions, then he's going to default to high potions. So we want to keep it that way. Right, so we got to walk across the plains here. There are going to be a bunch of battles, which is fine because we need the upgrades. We should bring... So Kimahri doesn't have very good stats at the moment, but let's see what he is capable of. 1800? He's only just barely able to not kill these things. All right. So instead, this is Waka. He's gonna take care of the flyer. And we use Blizzaga on the Flan. Ow. And Kimahri kills it. Yeah, he needs upgrades. We spent we spent a big chunk of time on the high bridge leveling up, and unfortunately that left Kimahri behind. Because everyone else got a pretty high amount of sphere levels, but Kimahri didn't.
The only way to go is forward.
Well, we'll switch back to Auron, because since we have that mod that adds that quality of life upgrade where everybody gets the AP instead of people only the people that took actions in a fight. So Kimahri's gonna get all of his sphere levels anyway. I kind of wish that we got the huge amounts of AP from the fights that we had in the high bridge, because we were getting like 7,000 like per fight, and we would have a couple of sphere levels every time we would walk up and down that high bridge. All right, take out the flyer. Ow. Why are these things being so fast? We'll use Thundaga on the Machina. We'll switch out for Titus now, actually, because actually I forgot we should just have him mug every time. Take out the flyer. We need to have Titus default to using mug as his action. And he has a decent amount of MP to do that, so if we're in the area and we're just kind of leveling up and whatever, this is actually the best thing we can do for him. Take out the flyers! Actually, Lulu has flare now. I don't even need to really focus on... I don't really need to focus on her using elemental magic. I could just use flare. Well, then again, the elemental magic plays into the weaknesses and things, and so it amplifies the effect.
Father Zook.
Zook.
Long time no see. You are Yuna? You certainly don't look like Maester Kinok's murderer.
What you say?
Please, tell us what has happened.
Maester Micah just issued a personal order, you know. It said that you and your guardians murdered Maester Kinok and fled. We are to kill you on sight, or so it says.
What of Bevel?
Things are calm on the surface, but the depths are turbulent. After the death of Maester Kinok, Kelk Ronso left Yevon.
Convenient.
Convenient.
Getting around will be easier with Yevon in disarray.
But be careful, my friends. You have been branded enemies of Yevon. You should avoid temples for the time being.
Thank you, Father Zook, for your warning.
Father, you came all the way here just to tell us this?
To tell the truth, I was a little curious to see this summoner you are guarding. I hope her pilgrimage goes well. For your sake, too.
Thank you, Father.
I must be off. I shall pray for all of you.
So basically what that means is that the Dark Aeon fights are available to us now. We're not going to take those on for quite some time because they are, well, they're all super bosses and they require us to have some very specific setups in order to take them out. So, you know, I find it funny that since we're branded heretics and to be killed on sight by Yevon, we're still able to play Blitzball. What you got? Alright, strength 10%, Ductile Rod, Switch Hitter. That is better than what Waka is currently using, because he has strength plus 8% technically, and this will give him strength plus 10, so actually let's do that. Variable Mog. Yeah. Halberd. Shimmering Blade, which is not better. It's not better than what he's currently got, so we're good here. Riku is not meant for strength. Seeker's Shield. So we got, I think we just have better equipment overall, so we don't need to worry about that. All right. What I might do is I might spend a few minutes here gaining some sphere levels for Kimahri. So what we can do to speed that up is we can do the turbo. And this allows us to speed up the fights and speed up what we're doing. We'll speed up getting it into the fights too. Let's see. Black magic. The downside is no sound effects, but I mean that's fine. So Lulu, what can you do? Okay, you killed it. Good. Skill mug. Okay, so no battle sound effects, but we get at least we still get the music. Alrighty, an overdrive for Waka. Let's still do the elemental reels. Let's see if we can get lightning. No, I'm not very good at it. Oh, he's still overkilled. Boom. All this for Waka. I'm not Waka. All this for Kimahri. Back and forth. Battles. Battle! Come on. I was told it was based off of distance for running around. Mana Spring. Let's see, we just have him attack. And then Black Magic Flare. I wonder if there's a spot we can get level 3 key spheres. Skill, mug. What do we want to do that to? No. Oh, Flare is 54? Wow. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's to be expected. Couldn't steal anything. Ba-ba-ba! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, sphere grid. Kimahri has a few sphere levels. Let's make sure that everyone else is at least at like sphere level 3 before I start doing anything. I think there's a section over here where there's like some level 3 key spheres. Ta-da! Alright. Getting there with all the sphere levels. I know that over here that there's a the Monster Hunter place. What was it called? So basically you're able to fight monsters and capture them, and the more marks that you bring, the more like they give you items and things for it. Ba-ba-ba. This is really riveting gameplay, isn't it? Ta-da! Kind of wish that there were some battle sound effects at least. Skill mug. What does the flam give us? Fire gem? Okay. Couldn't steal anything. And there's the magic counter going off. Da-da-da! Alright, so there's the... This is a trading arena that Lord Meehan constructed for the Crusaders. You can hone your battle skills here by fighting fiends gathered from all over Spira. But the fiends all got away because I screwed up. I'm too old to gather fiends now, so I'm in quite a fix. So that's where you come in, Sonny. Can I ask you to round up all the fiends for me? Of course, I'm not asking you to do it for free. There'll be nice, fat rewards. On top of that, you can hone your fighting skills anytime against the fiends you bring back here. In addition, any items you win during training are yours to keep for free. But there will be a small fee for each training session, so bear that in mind. About it. Not a bad deal, eh? You won't regret it. That's the spirit, Sonny. Now go catch all them fiends. But I have one more warning before I can let you go. If you catch a fiend, you have to defeat it with a special kind of weapon. But do not worry, I'll sell them to you for a special low price. Also, this arena can only hold 10 of each kind of fiend. There won't be any bonuses for capturing more, so keep an eye on your totals. I need you to start by collecting each species in the Calm Lands. You can't reopen the arena without some fiends, you know. By the way, there's a total of 9 species in the Calm Lands. I'll give you a bonus when you get all of them. Oh, before I forget, you have to use them with a special kind of weapon to catch them. I'll sell some to you at a special price. No need to thank me. I just love the pre-rendered background. It just has a, I don't know, there's a special feel that they tend to have with when there's motion in a pre-rendered background. I almost wonder if they wanted to kind of pay homage to the PS1 games, because it has a very PS1 background feel in my opinion. Let's see, what was I? Oh, he sells holy water. Okay. Let's buy a few of those at least. Alright, so the sphere grid. Alright, we go over here. Looks like we're getting, I think that's evasion and HP. Agility, excuse me. Evasion's the one with the little infinity symbol. Move. We're gonna have Waka go in here because why not? Magic defense. And HP. No, magic, not excuse me, magic defense. I am batting at 1,000 right now. Still don't have any level 3 spheres, so we'll have to wait for Lulu. Lulu will have to wait for a while. Same with Orin. I don't have any spots for him to go because no level 3 spheres. All right, so Kimahri is going to get a pretty good level up here. Strength is going to increase by a total of 6. And get higher agility while he's at it, and HP. Alright, Riku. We get to have you go further in the Black Mage department. And more agility. Her magic increased by 4 points. All right, Yuna, she gets a very bland level up. She gets to just have HP. Because there are 2 empty nodes here, and I don't have anything to use. Well, I can put an HP sphere here. Though I wanted to save that for. I want to save that for Titus because he's still kind of low. So let's go ahead and use that then. Right, let's take a look. So we're almost to the very end of Titus's sphere grid. So we got 1, 2, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more levels. That is a strength plus 4. So I'm actually debating if I should just have Titus, just immediately go over to Orin's sphere grid. I think I will actually. Defense 3. I'm not really thrilled about quick hit. Yeah, so that's not. I'm not really going for like total mastery of everything. So anyway, yeah, we'll use the friend sphere and we'll go over to where Orin is and have Titus start going backwards on that tree. And because he's going the opposite direction, he's going backwards. He's gonna get all the like really big strength upgrades going over here. But let's see, we got an ability sphere. Sentinel, I mean, Titus doesn't have the defense to really make that amazing. Okay. Yeah, just looking at these two, Lulu and Orin, with their really like all the sphere levels that they're building up right now, and we don't have the level 3 spheres in order to unlock them. I'm sure we'll get him. I'm sure we'll get him pretty quick, pretty soon. Anyway, let's actually just continue onward. All right, skill. Gonna mug the flan. Get the fire gem. All right, so Waka's able to get the quick enemies. So let's see, Blizzaga on this guy. Yeah. Getting all sorts of mega potions, which is pretty cool. Actually, overdrive. What does Riku have in her overdrive? Her modes. She's still stoic. Chocobo! We'll be back. We'll be coming back here for mini games later. Oof. All right, so Titus right now, we got to do the slice and dice. The more we use his overdrive, the more abilities he's going to learn, and I believe that's the same with Waka as well. All right, so we want blue. No, no, I don't want blue. I want white. There we go. Yeah. No commentary from you, Waka? All right, fine. There's like a boss fight over here, I think. Yeah, it's like I think it's called the X Defender. Yeah, I got a perfect one finally.
Halt!
Halt! Watto!
Summons from Lord Seymour. Come with us.
Nah.
We have nothing to discuss with Maester Seymour.
Yeah, so out of our way.
Lord Seymour's commands must be obeyed. You will come.
I warn you. The Maester doesn't need you alive.
Big ass machina. Boss fight! So this is a boss that's starts to have lots of HP. Okay. So let's see, white magic. We'll do haste. We'll start off with Hastega. And Waka wants a Machina, so it's not going to be able to have Dark Attack work. Does he have anything that delays? No, he doesn't. So let's switch out for Orin right now. We'll armor break it. Flare. Quad 9. Oh yeah. I'd love to see that. Okay. I wonder if slow will actually work on it. Might as well try it. It's immune to slow. Got it. Let's cheer a couple of times then. Oh, and Orin needs to be hastened. I'm gonna use one of Lulu's turns to do that. All right, we'll switch out for. Don't think we need to switch out for anybody actually, really. So skill, we'll start mugging it. Lunar Curtain Dex 4. All right, skill, mental break it. Well, we don't really need to mental break it. Let's bring in Yuna. She's gonna heal up Titus. Skill, so white magic, Curaga. Nice heal. Which he's gonna need it again. Pretty good damage, 3,000. He's gonna get hits in the face. Black magic again. Go right over into flare. Quad 9. All right, so we're gonna bring back Orin. Or not. I think after being rezzed that the haste gets worn off. Yeah, it wears off. All right, Curaga. Just do that immediately on Lulu. Black magic. Hit it with another flare. Oof. All right, so Phoenix down. We got ads. All right, we got ads playing on Twitch right now. So what we'll do is we'll just we're gonna take a break and we'll be right back. So, wait. Suspicious, but oh boy, I don't know why. Wow, that's glitched. Not bad. I just want to say you look pretty good. I lost. You're not pretty good. This is real like a car. There's nothing. I just told it. Destroy everything. To be fair, I'd shut down if I was repeatedly hit in the face. We're under tight security now. Don't be walking about. Yeah, sure you're on tight security. That's how you're able to steal the uniforms and find an ID card lying around and just get inside them like a top secret military base. Not a single red cell. Touch it. Oh, third time's gonna work. So sad. Come on, cheer up. Be happy. I'm sad too. Parking the Ragnarok is fun. We just got a parallel park between the two lives. this ability right here. Watch. You can swallow a basketball. What? Color. That hurts for decent damage too. It's crazy. Remove everything from his health. Wait, no. I just did that. Sometimes I'm just a dumbass for myself. I'm gonna kill the water by stabbing it. Alright, let's see if we can card this thing. I require your identification. Dies. That's what you get for being underage. Man, this really pisses me off. Are you the original Star Walker? Because you're not. The original Star Walker is not. I don't know why none of the top rays want to come out. I mean, we're only slaying all of them. We're only doing it under genocide. I remember playing War. So you could be terrified. First talking about skinning the Roomba, and now saying that War is your favorite game. Just went to water. I remember Wah! I'm back. Now I gotta remind myself what I was doing. I don't think it has anything. I don't think it has anything for us to steal anymore. Oh. Now he's out of stuff. Oof. All right, hit it with another flare. Hell yeah. Ta-da! We got it. More level 2 key spheres. We want a level 3 key sphere, if you would be so kind.
This isn't the way in?
That way leads down into the valley.
Wow, you know your way around, yeah? Huh?
Waka, you goober. Alrighty. On to the next area. Sniff, sniff.
Sometimes Yuna would just stare off into the distance. I finally understood why. She was saying goodbye to the places she'd never see again.
The things that we now know makes you feel really, you know, the feels, all of the feels. So we got to first cross, we'll climb Mount Gagazet, and then we get over to Zanarkand. Oh yeah, and Kamari's gonna have a moment.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians, leave here at once. Gagazet is Ronso land, sacred mountain of Yevon. The mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels.
Enemy of Yevon is enemy of Ronso. Leave, traitors!
Are you sure about that?
Cast aside Yevon. I follow the temple no more.
Then you will die by those words.
So be it. Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
Yeah, yeah!
Yeah, yeah!
Yeah, yeah.
We have no regrets.
Blasphemers! A summoner and her guardians.
Lord Kelgranso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bevel?
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
Huh? Elder Kelk! Let Biran rend them asunder! No escape! Not one!
I'm glad that we're gonna finally put them in their place.
We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin. Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage? Everything lost. What do you fight for?
I fight for Spira.
The people long for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give. Defeating sin, ending pain. This I can do.
Ah, yes.
Even sacrificing yourself. Ronso, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna, we bow to your will. Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
We thank you.
Like Titus and Walk in the background. Basically shadow boxing. So, save points.
Summoner Yuna's words, they ring clear in my soul. Small voice, small frame, but a will that towers over Gagazet's peak.
Yeah, do the right thing, not for dogma, but for the right reason. All right. Well, let's continue onward. Da da da. Halt! And then there's these assholes.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimari not pass. Kimari shame Ronso brothers. Kimari forget his birth. Forget his people, forget his mountain, little Ronso, weakling Ronso. Mountain hate the weak, hate the small. If you will climb, then I must prove my strength. Think you will win? You not forget who took your horn. Never forget. Kimari never beat Brother Biran. Never win. This time, I win. I will win.
Why, you... Ugh. This some kind of Ronso thing?
Yeah.
Kimari problem. Biran rend you asunder.
Now we're going to use Lancet. We're going to use Lancet a whole bunch with Kimahri, because that'll make him learn a lot of different stuff for his overdrive. Special Lancet. Fire Breath. So a funny thing I did once is I grabbed so that I had Kimahri learn the self-destruct ability, and I had him use that, and it was just kind of funny to get a game over because of that. Is he learning anymore? Alright, let's use Lancet on Yenke. Yeah, self-destruct, you learned it from him. It's pretty funny. Doom, I think that's about it that we're able to learn. Fire Breath! Oh, I should have had him hasten himself, but we'll use a high potion really quick. So we need the 1000 HP. And I will have Kimahri hasten himself. Extra turns. Now let's see. I think that we can... I don't know if there's any other... I think we learned all the abilities from them, yep. Okay, first what we'll do... Actually, I wonder... Yeah, this actually might work. Oh, they're both immune. Of course they are. So anyway, Kimahri, have him use High Potion on himself. And Ronso Rage. I don't think that they're vulnerable to be ejected from battle. So let's. Nope. Now does Lancet from them? Oh yeah, okay. The Lancet.
Should know their place.
The overdrive only builds up completely when... Hey, Kimahri, can you learn that from him? Yeah! Actually, any other... Nah. Alright. Well, anyway, overdrive, Ronso Rage... White Wind would be fun, but, let's just do another thrust kick. All right, and we'll just do regular attacks for a minute. I wonder if we can Lancet that from him. No? All right. Oh yeah, because Berserk is mainly is magic. It's status inflicting magic. Nice hit. Gonna use a high potion for safety. Ta-da!
You win, Kimahri Ronso.
They weren't so tough. Got a couple of return spheres.
Strong is Kimahri. Biran is happy. Sacred Mount Gagazet. I honor the name of strong warrior who defeats Biran. Remember always, Gagazet, that name is Kimahri.
Unlike that, the feud is done.
Mountain knows Kimahri strong. Kimahri may pass.
Because we gave him an ass whooping.
We, Ronso, will stop pursuers from Temple.
Truly?
penance for breaking Kimari's horn long ago. We crush enemies following behind. Kimari crush enemies standing before. You are most fortunate, summoner.
I thank you.
Ronso will shine your statue brightest.
Thank you. But I fear that no one will make a statue for a traitor such as I am.
Then Ronso will make. With grand horn on head.
That would be wonderful.
Because summoners in Final Fantasy have traditionally had a horn in the middle of their head.
I wanted to see Yuna's statue too, but I wanted to see it with Yuna by my side.
Yeah. Okay, now we gotta climb Gagazet. Now Gagazet is has a lot of enemies that are somewhat tough, but I mean we did a whole bunch of leveling on the high bridge, so we should be fine. The thing that's gonna be taxing though is the amount of well, there's not a very high amount of save spheres on the road, so we're gonna be mindful of our resources as we go up.
Summoner Yuna!
Oh yeah.
What is it this time?
This is a good part. The feels, I keep feeling them. So many feelings. Box. Mega potions. Can we have some level 3 key spheres, please? I would be so happy if we did.
Let's get him, guys.
Get him! Get him! No! Not like that! Alright, we'll switch over to Orin. So it appears that we need to have a piercing weapon. A piercing weapon in order to kill these things. There we go. And then Blizzaga to kill these bombs. Oh wow, okay. Oof. So let's see. It is vulnerable to ice. Interesting. 2600. It must be especially magic resistant. Seed cannon. Okay, so maybe we'll have Orin do the last hit. There we go. Skill, let's mug this thing. Antidotes. Not very useful for us. Alright, so there's a decent amount of AP to be earned here. So what do these guys give us if we mug them? Fire gems. All right, fine. Getting big. Let's see, it's vulnerable to water by the looks of it. I should have done water Ga, but it still takes care of the job. Alright, killed. Overdrive swordplay, slice and dice. Ta-da! Oh yeah. Kimari slowly catching up. Okay, well we have a lot of mega potions, jeez. Box, there's a box behind the thingy. Oh no! Let's see. I'm gonna actually hasten everybody on this fight. Actually, I was wondering if that would actually be a good idea. Nah, we'll just, 17,000. Be careful if it puts up its dukes. Moon, you found a very peak game. Is it peak? Let's see, what is it vulnerable to? Yeah, fire. So Firaga would be the best thing for it. Quad 9, and then Orin should finish it off. I said should. I mean, it's high speed. Okay. It's very high speed. Okay. Well, what is it? Are you gonna tell me? I thought for a second there it looked like the name of it was gonna be high speed. Blah. Start walking for a second, you'll be shot from every corner. Okay. Well, what's the name of the game? Name is the Finals. Okay. Oh, you didn't kill it. Titus is confused. Bam! Da-da-da! Oh no, it wasn't, Anyway.
These mark the graves of summoners and guardians who failed.
I thought that there was it looked like there was a chest over here from the... If you look over the side right here, that's what it looked like. Well, anyway, summoners and guardians who failed. So we're gonna probably see a bunch of those on the way up. Okay. Take care of the bomb first. He gets big. And Lulu will take care of the plants. Alright, dead? Foot! Smack. I should be mugging things more often. Oh yeah, because these things just do antidotes. Boom! And it's gone. I'm sure that there's a fight soon that's going to give us level 3 key spheres. Fire gems. All right, so Auron, I'm gonna have Auron take out the bomb. Lulu is just gonna do her usual, kill it with fire. foot. Yeah, just smack it. All right, boom. I want the big boom. And da. A lot of fights. There's a lot of fights. And it grows big. We'll have him kill that, but have Titus mug this. Wonder if we'll be able to steal from it one more time. No, I couldn't steal anything. Oh, I just had the one. Sort of curious now about the customization we can do. Let me take a look. Sorry, I just had a DM on Discord. All right, all the way to the bottom. I really wish that they had a better way of sorting these. All right, sorcery charge, MP plus 20. Okay, variable mod. Why is there piercing on a Mog? That is not something you put there. Alrighty. Just taking a look at some of these. Around it starts. I had to dip for a second. No, you're good. We're good. I wonder if I can make a piercing weapon. Oh yeah, look at that. I can give Titus a piercing weapon. Let's do that actually. Add piercing. What does first strike do? Act at the beginning of the battle. And what if any striking abilities? No? Do I think Moogles went extinct in FF10? Possibly. So they obviously knew. They obviously know of Moogles because they have those dolls. But the question we have to ask ourselves is: did they once exist in the world, or was it just a stuffed animal that they made? I have no clue. I don't want to think of Moogles going, getting killed. So how about I just think of it as it's just simply a stuffed animal that they have. All right. What do I really want? Well, I could do silence touch. Sometimes add silence, or we could add another strength plus 3. No, I'm gonna do the strength plus 3 actually. All right, so we're gonna have Titus use that. Finally have a piercing weapon for him. Where's Rune Steel magic? There we go. All right, so Titus is able to do a lot more. So magic counter, I'm not so sure about if I'm really in love with that. Shaman shield, auto potion, Stormward, Dark Ward, glorious shield. I can probably put something on that. Oh, I had a thought. Go to customize. So I have to go all the way down the bottom again. All right, where is it? There it is. Do we have zombie proof yet? We have zombie ward. Requires a bunch of holy water. Okay, so that'll make it so that'll make it easy for me for the next big purchase of items that we want. Because Zombie Ward would be very useful for some of the upcoming fights. If you know it, if you know, you know. That requires 5 elixir though. Auto Med is 13 remedy. Auto Phoenix requires a whole bunch of Mega Phoenixes. Just looking around. Starts playing Stevie Nicks. HP 20% just requires elixirs. I'm not gonna use that. Wait, cranberries, my bad. Okay, so I have something to keep in mind. There is a shop up in the later parts of the Mount Gagazet. So yeah. All right. Mug. Everybody say hi, Potion. Black Magic, Thundaga will be used on the Machina right there. waste a shooting star on that. Miss. Got Dream Powder from that. Okay, we're gonna wait on using. I like a sphere. Attain Braska's sphere. Take a look.
Hello, Yuna. I hope you are well. I wonder how old you are now that you're watching this sphere. You must be very beautiful, like your mother. I wish I could see you. Oh, by the way, Jekt and Oren send their regards. So far, our journey has been very entertaining. Of course, it is a hard journey, but I have no regrets. It is the path I have chosen. Yuna, when you have grown, you will have to find your own path. Do what you must do the way you want to do it.
How do you suppose Jekt feels walking barefoot on the snow?
To those who do, listen close, Yuna. Your future is yours to make. Live the way you want to. Whatever way that may be, you have your father's full support. Yuna, I will always be with you.
I think that one thing that Jekt would probably keep doing is, man, it's fucking cold up here. I know there's not, there's no language in this because it has to be a rated T game, but still, it's just the thought that I have about what he's thinking right now. All right, so Steel. Black Magic, Thundaga, we'll do that there. Could probably one-shot this. Yeah, there we go. Then Oren, he might be able to one-shot this. Yeah, there he goes. Let's use up some. Oh no, not those. I don't want to use them. I don't want to use the Mega Potions because those will be useful in battle more than anything. Up we go. I think that also what I should be doing is getting the Aeons leveled up. Well, not leveled up, but get their overdrives all prepared. Stole a Soul Spring. All right, cast fire on this thing. Quad 9 it. I was hoping that Oren would be able to kill it. Well, Titus gets the kill. Oof. And then we'll just have Titus attack. 1800, Black Magic Firaga on that one. And then we're going to have Orin do the killing blow on this last guy. Yeah! Ba-ba-da!
That's how it's done.
Yeah, Orin! Here's a thingy. Ah!
Not much has changed in 10 years.
Swordplay, slice and dice, everything. Yeah, Titus is taking a little bit of a hit to his strength, but in the end, it's gonna be nice to have him use. It's gonna be nice to have him use a piercing weapon. Da 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 da. And that one's dead, and then finally... Oh, I forgot that I have Osmos on Lulu. I need to see how much MP she's able to siphon out of things with it. Because in other Final Fantasies, I'm used to it basically fully restoring the MP that they've got.
Yeah.
Summoners that die up here aren't sent to the far plane.
Why not?
Why not?
Yeah.
Who would send them? They die alone.
So that means...
All the fiends in the... Oh.
Many have become fiends, and they may want Yuna's company.
Yeah.
Well, Yuna will be fine.
You're right.
So that pretty much explains why the fiends appear so strong. Let's see, how are we doing HP-wise? We're doing fine. We're fine. I already... Well, anyway. Skill, mug. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ow. Da-da. Now will Orin be able to catch it? Ah, he did. He got it. Nice.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Now, did I just come from over here, or... I don't think I did. If I did, that's my bad. Forgive me, I have ADHD. Sometimes it looks like I'm forgetful when it's really that my brain doesn't hold on to information as well as it can. As well as others can. Oh, Titus is out of MP. Okay. That's enough mugging from Titus. Oh, no, this is a pretty nice shop.
Greetings, Lady Yuna. My name is Watts.
We have met several times before, right?
Not running today?
I have to carry on my brother's business.
Do you?
You've met him, I think. Owaka the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
Wait, you're that guy's brother?
I don't think I donated enough to Owaka in order to get the benefits from it.
But the temple imprisoned him for helping traders.
Aww.
They imprisoned him because of us?
He doesn't regret it, though. In fact, he told me, before they took him, "Don't worry about me, just go help Lady Yuna."
But why would your brother do this for us?
Well, hey, this isn't the time for talking. There's dealing to be done.
Is there?
Welcome to Owaka's.
Okay, so we do have a 4-slot weapon there, but it's not empty. Oh, booster cactar. This is gonna be this is really nice for Lulu. For 112,000. What else we got? Alchemy does double. I think alchemy doubles the healing ability of items. Man, why was that taking so long to get out? Haste Targe, Blessed Bracer. I think I will buy that now. Tetra Armlet. It just has 2 empty slots. Lulu, Shellbangle, Tetra Arm Guard for Waka, HP 10%. Blessed Ring, Magic Defense, and Magic for Yuna. But do I want to buy that now? Because the booster cactar is like, it's like awesome. Like, see that? Magic plus 15% along with the magic booster. Ooh. You know what? Oh, we could still get the Blessed Ring. And like that, we are poor.
To keep your brother in my prayers.
He's doing the same for you, Lady Yuna.
Thanks.
So yeah, like the magic booster means that the magic is double. Ah. Ambushed. Okay, fine. Zap. I guess that counted as for the magic counter. Skill special. We'll use up some Albed potion. Everyone kind of needs it right now. Yeah, so we boost the magic at the cost of doubling the cost of the spells. Looks like we're actually getting kind of low on our MP right now, so we're gonna switch back to the was it the Noxious Cat She that we were using? Yeah, it was the Noxious Cat She. Can I steal? No, he has to mug. We'll have him use another Albed potion. And swipe. Yeah. Ow. Keep using the Albed potion, Titus. Excuse me.
Enough.
There we go. Orin takes care of it. So what is over here exactly? Da, 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 da. Looks like I'm having Titus become just a healer right now. Unless he dies. Alright, well then, let's bring Yuna in then. Summon Bahamut. You know things are getting serious when we bring in Bahamut. Hi there, Lady Goo. Nice to see you. It's been a while. How you been? All right, we're gonna impulse. Da da da. Been busy, eh? Gosh, these things actually kind of hurt. All right, we'll do impulse one more time. that didn't kill them. Uh-oh. Well, one more will kill them. Well, that certainly limits our options, because Bahamut is not going to be up to snuff for other fights. Oh yeah, Titus was down. I forgot about that. Oh, then let's heal him up. Might have to use an ether. Well, a couple of ether. Use 2 of them. Da 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 da. Let's oh yeah, Titus is out. So wait for the thing to get bigger. I'll bring Lulu back in so that she can do some more magic. Excuse me. It's crazy how magic resilient these things are. I'm sort of expecting them to die when Lulu gets her turn, but that's not the case right now. Yeah! There's that one. And then if Titus uses overdrive. Three, 4, 5, 6. Wow. And it's gone. So, Lady Good, are you busy with like school, work, whatever, or all of the above? or mainly holidays? All right, go up this way. Ah, there's more fighting. All right, I'm gonna bring Riku out because she's able to steal without having to use any use any MP for it. All right, we're gonna use Thundaga on the big guy over there.
Farewell.
Ta-da!
That's how it's done.
There another box up this way? Oh, there's another. Ah! All right, so we're gonna switch back out to Titus. Gets the thing. Lulu gets the thing. Orin gets the thing. Ba-ba-da.
All this way only to fail. It must have been tough.
Yeah, it must have been really sad for them, for that group. All right, keep going. There's our save sphere. So, yeah. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Switch back out for Riku so she can help disassemble these. Steal that one. Black Magic Thundaga, use it on that guy. And Orin will finish off that other one as soon as he's able to go.
Farewell.
Ta-da! Right, I'm gonna just take a look at. We're gonna spend a minute in the sphere grid so we can get everyone leveled up. Also, I want to take a look at the Aeons really quick. Bahamut, his overdrive is charged. Shiva, not so much. Ixion, no. Ifrit, no. Valfor, no. So, we're going to... Actually, I need to check on abilities, actually. Could go all the way down. So is Bahamut's not able to use... We need Mega Potions for Kiraga. Okay, that makes sense. Or unless he already knows how to use it. Never mind. Okay. Sphere Grid. Riku is going to finally learn the 2nd level spells. I mean, we already had her learn the 3rd level spells anyway, because we used the black magic spheres from before to have her already know the 3rd level magic. But now she knows the 2nd level magic, so that's going to be good. Oren is still stuck. Lulu is still stuck. Kimari continues on down Titus's path. He has Delay Buster. Strength +2. And that's the end of his level ups. So we'll move Yuna. She goes over here. Speed. Agility. Mana. She gets to go further. She gets more mana and magic. Well, MP and magic, I should say. Waka. He gets a boring level up. He goes right over here. No, actually, he gets 2. So, but it's still kind of a relatively boring level up because he's only getting MP and defense. Now, Titus, on the other hand, he gets, looks like, magic defense and regular defense. He's also going to get a strength upgrade after we get these put through. Up we go. Power Sphere, strength by 4. That's a very nice upgrade. All right, we got everyone as far as we can go. Now, do I want to immediately go over... Let's see, Oren... Change over to his zombie ward. Stoneproof, silence proof is good. Zombie ward, it's pretty good. A magic counter would be nice for him. Now, changing back to Brotherhood would be the ideal thing here, I think. Unless we want to do unless we want to have him counterattack everything. Actually, yeah. So he has magic counter and counterattack. I want to see what that's like. It's gonna be fun, I think. All right, so what we're gonna do really quick. Formation down there. We're gonna have Yuna do some summoning and get the overdrives charged up. Because I know there's a boss. I know there's a boss fight next. It's actually one of the more difficult boss fights casually. All right, so Bahamut is fine. Shiva needs hers.
Please help us.
Yeah, if you know what's coming up, if you know, you know. Let's see. We'll kill that first, I think. Dead. All right, Shiva's good. Dismiss her. Ad starting in a minute. Let's see. We'll just do like a quick weapon swap, just that way we can get over to summon Ixion. All right, attack. I think it'll be able to kill that easily. Yeah, okay. Boost. One more boost should do it. All right, so when the ads pop up, I'm gonna quickly grab some water, and then we'll be able to go the rest of the way into the next fight. So, just a moment. Go away. Come on. Alrighty, I will be right back. Where? To see what happens when Christus decides to use clay complaints. Where is it? Holy shit! Oh, there's like bullet marks all over the wall. There's the funny explanation for what's going on right there, and then there's a dark reason for it. I guess I'll leave you to decide which one's which. Okay, we're running another one. Be happy, dude. We're making her rich. You know, we're robbing me with cards. Because, you know, a jailbreak should be profitable, right? It's the mean guy. You know he's the mean guy because he says he's the mean guy. It's the mean guy. Yo, who do you think you are? Yeah, you big meanie. Stop that. He's so mean. Yeah, because he's the mean guy. Didn't you read his name? Running in circles. Delete it with death. Or we can just knock it down. I'm not sure if we have the... Oh, I forgot to look in the other... Where? Okay, I'm just gonna be using the ad break time in order to get the overdrives charged up on these, overdrive charged up on these Aeons. Really quick, we'll just switch out the soundless. We'll just do the weapon swaps. That way Yuna can go again. Weapon! Noxious Cat She. Do the same thing with Orin again. Alright, now we gotta summon Ifrit. He's a good boy. Scratch him under the chin. Keep boosting. One more boost. Or two more boosts, probably. Oh, he doesn't know Fira. Well, I mean, he's fine. There we are. Alright, dismiss. Da 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 da. Use a high potion on her. All right, summon. Now it's Valfor's turn. All right, boost. Now, will the thing be able to actually hit Valfor is the question. Valfor is fast. Is this not working? Man, I can't believe Valfor had to go... Like... Come on, allow the thing to hit. Welcome back for those that were in the ads. I'm just making sure that we have all the overdrives charged up. It's taking forever for it to be able to take a turn. I'm resorting to Valefor damaging herself. Oh, maybe it's not able to hit Valefor. Fine, I guess. That's funny. I didn't think that that's why I was doing that. Okay. Do one more. Well, actually, I think we'll be fine. All right, let's continue onward, shall we? Or not?
Cure us.
Alrighty, let's get Yuna cured back up. Oh boy. Bring Titus back in. This basically is the group that I want for to start off the fight. All right, high potion. Make sure we're all prepped. So, the upcoming fight is notorious because, well, it's a difficult boss fight, but also it has a really long, unskippable cutscene right before it.
Zanarkand is on the other side, you know?
I know.
Uni is gonna get the final A on, you know?
I know.
I still haven't thought of anything.
Me neither.
What are we gonna do?
We'll do something.
We'll figure it
Just
out.
don't know enough yet. Until we do, we really can't help Yuna. Let's go to Zanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Hey. Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star of the Zanarkand Apes. Didn't anyone tell you?
Aha! Huh?
Ah!
Ah, the son of Jack.
Riku, run ahead and tell Auron.
You are not fighting him alone!
Just go, go!
You didn't say you wanted to fight him alone. He just said go get Auron.
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son of Jekt.
Not if I can help it.
Save some for Kimari.
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure.
Yuna.
Ascending so soon? Allow me to say something to the last Ronso before I leave. Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path, one after another.
No.
Kimari.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal, Spira.
Oh, you're fine, Arius. I'm streaming. I stream every day, Tuesday through Friday. So you got multiple chances to come here. Anyway, you came in at a pivotal time.
Once I
Just Sparta him right now.
Sin,
Kick him right off the edge.
your father will be freed again.
What do you know?
Pitiful mortal.
Your hope ends here! And your meaningless insistence with it!
Okay, I'm pretty confident in my abilities on this fight. So anyway, special... No, not special. White magic, Hastega, get everyone hastened up. Now, I don't remember if we're able to hit him from here. Oh no, he's doing the thing. Vera is here. Hi, Coco. How's it going? All right. First off, we're gonna put... I know that we're able to poison him. All right, so now we need to switch out for Yuna. White trigger command. Oh, she's able to talk. Bum, 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 bum.
Sorrow? Let death carry you off into peaceful slumber.
You can't run from your fate.
His magic defense increased. Nice. Right. Black magic. We can actually... How much does a regular flare do? It's 7. Okay, so we probably don't need to... Oh boy. So white magic. Let's bring Orin back to life. Oh. So Lulu is going down. So what are we dispelling? I don't think that any of us have any buffs on us right now. $2K less for the meme. 2019, you followed Wesley. I'm pretty clueless as to what you guys are doing right now. So let's see if I can hit him. I think. Okay, so we're able to hit Seymour. Can we hit the other spot? Let's see here. What do I have available? Let's bring Titus back out. Oh yeah. So Arius is an IRL friend, so he's been following me for a long time. Okay, white magic. We'll hasten the party again. Oof! Gosh. Okay, we might have to have a bit of a reset with the fight. All right, let's bring Yuna back. All right, Bushido, we'll do a Dragon Fang. White magic. Need to bring Orin back up to full as quickly as we can, which won't matter soon because he's zombified. All right, flare. And he's reflecting. We can use Dispel Mortiorcus auto attack mode. Can we target the thing? Okay, we can. Do we have I think we have Dispel. Yeah, we do. Let's do that real fast. Who is getting flared? Oh, he did it to himself. Failed counter-strike. Mortiorcus ready to annihilate. Alright, so this is where we grand summon. No, I mean not grand summon. We can just regular summon Bahamut really fast. Okay, so this will work out to where we're able to Mega Flare. This should actually finish him off. Maybe. Maybe it'll finish him off, actually. Okay, yeah, there we go. Oh, you got your stew in the crock pot? Ah, I'm so jealous. I'm probably, for a meal later today, I'm going to have baked potato with some chicken noodle soup. I always find that that's the hardest part of using a slow cooker is smelling the good smells from your food most of the day until it's done. Well, anyway.
And stay up there!
We managed to kill Seymour without him using total annihilation on us. So usually people have a hard time with that fight. I know I did as a kid, and it's just a pain in the ass because after you've lost, you have to go through that whole unskippable cutscene again. And there were a lot of people I heard about that were stuck at that fight for quite some time. I don't want level 4 key spheres. I want level 3. God. You have a hard time with the next baddie. The next baddie is the Spectre Keeper, isn't it?
Become sin with my help.
Oh wait, no, it's not the Spectre Keeper. It's the
If he becomes sin,
dragon-looking thing.
will be saved.
We're leaving.
You know something, tell me!
Tell me.
Sin's my old man.
You hit your head?
Sin is my old man. My old man became Sin.
The next major plot baddie. Okay.
I don't know how.
Oh, you're talking about. I know who you're talking about. Okay.
I felt him inside, and when I did.
So Hazel, your boyfriend finally started on your profile pic. Nice. That's awesome.
My old man's spirit is suffering. Sorry.
Even knowing that Sin is your father.
They both had something. They both had something to hide about
Still,
this.
You know, I must.
I know. Let's get him.
Yuna knew that she was going to die, and Titus knew that he was going to kill his father.
Yeah, no problem there.
Are you sure about that?
About your old man. You sure this ain't some kind of bad toxin dream or something? Then, Chapu. I think I'll just pretend I didn't hear nothing. I'm getting a little confused, yeah?
John Cena!
Why'd all this have to happen?
We'll learn when we arrive. Soon.
Soon. I can't remember if there's a save point. Oh, there is one. Good. We need it. We need it badly. We need it now. There's a chest over here somewhere. There it is. Saturn Crest. Yeah. Oh, John Cena voice. Are you sure about that? I don't know why it hasn't given us any level 3 spheres. I really wish it did. Because We got Oren, who is stuck. And then we've got Lulu, who was stuck. I mean, at least Kimari is able to keep going. Anyway, everyone else is fine. They're not quite at the end of their grids yet. Well, Titus was at the end of his grid, but now he's going backwards along Oren's tree, so that way we can get all the strength upgrades. Yuna, the end of her grid is right there. And once again, we need level 3. We need level 3 spheres to get out of that. She basically goes right into Riku over here. Your internet farted briefly. Hey Arius, do you happen to remember where we get level 3 key spheres? I'm pretty sure that in Zanarkand they have plenty of them, because that they expect you to be at the end of your grids at that point. Anyway, save the game. Wow. People wall. People wall.
What are those?
Those are faith. A summoning. Someone is using these faith. Someone is drawing energy from all of them.
This many?
Who wields power on this scale? And what could they be calling?
Hey, you know something, don't ya? Spill the beans.
Spill them.
Look not to others for knowledge. This is your journey too.
Yeah, Yevon is a bastard.
Die, you know?
No. Arin's right.
Huh?
This is our... This is my story. What?
Wow! We're gonna have another bombshell of a revelation here.
Hey.
Eh? Eh? It says home, and I don't know if there's any like items for us to grab here, but take a look around. Nah, I think it's just a simple cutscene area. So, walk back to his house. And all of his stuff.
Welcome home.
You...
Remember me? We met in Bavel.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's Bahamut's faith.
But that wasn't the first time we met. I've known about you for a long time. A long, long time.
I feel like I know you too. Where are we?
Silly, don't recognize your own home?
What's gotten into you, hey?
Wake up! Wake up!
Wait, this is a dream.
Precisely.
A dream? Are you crazy? I don't have time to be dreaming now.
You're wrong. It's not that you're dreaming. You are a dream.
He is a dream.
Wait a sec.
Long ago, there was a war.
Yeah, with Machina, right?
Yes, a war between Zanarkand and Bavel. Bavel's Machina assured their victory from the start. Spira had never seen such power. The summoners of Zanarkand didn't stand a chance. Zanarkand was doomed to oblivion. That's why we tried to save it, if only in a memory.
What did you do?
The remaining summoners and the townspeople that survived the war, they all became faith for the summoning.
The summoning? You mean sin?
No, I mean this place. A Zanarkand that never sleeps.
What?
The dreams of the faith summoned the memories of the city. They summoned all the buildings, all the people who lived there.
The people? What? They're all dreams? Me? Too?
Yes, you're a dream of the faith. You, your father, your mother, everyone. All dreams. And if the faith stopped dreaming,
No! So what if I'm a dream? I like being here.
we've been dreaming so long. We're tired. Would you and your father, would you let us rest? Both you and your father have been touched by sin. Sin, the one around whom all Spira, the spiral, revolves.
What are you saying?
You two are more than just dreams now.
Wake up! Wake up, please!
Just a little more, and maybe you are the dream that will end our dreaming at last.
Are you all right? Oh, phew.
You know, not only the fact that he fell unconscious, but I wonder if while he was dreaming in there, while he was being talked to by the faith, that if fireflies had started appearing around him, making everyone worry even further.
I blacked out. I was dreaming. You called me. And I woke up.
10 stream streak, awesome sauce.
Nothing like a good nap. Well, I'm ready. Let's go.
He is so chipper. Just pulling up. There we go. Let's keep going. People wall. People wall. Oh, there's gonna be some pretty powerful fiends in here. Yeah, like this giant flan. Let's switch back to Titus, actually. Let's see. Skill mug. Mug. Star Curtain. And then, yeah, half damage to everything. So basically, we're gonna have Lulu start using Flare ad nauseum, or not. Let's see. We'll do a mental break.
You shall fear magic.
Thanks, Orin. Couldn't steal anything. All right. Wow. Let's see here. Might have to have the summons come out and deal with the flan. Actually, I should have checked to see if Flare was going to work even more with the black flan. Now that we magic mental broke it. Let's see, attack. 353. Okay. Have Bahamut go away for a minute. Why am I having Riku come in here?
Say, is that edible?
Skill, let's see. We'll have her mug. Couldn't steal anything. Alright, is Flare gonna actually work now? There we go, that's what I like to see. 87 for White Wind. Hey, I need that. Oh, Lancet. Okay, well, we'll bring Kamari in for that then. Kamari. Well, I already have him. He already has the White Wind, but we'll do a Lancet anyway.
Farewell.
Yeah, the Biran and Yenke fight at the beginning of Mount Gagazet. Oh. Charging. No, I won't allow you. Let's bring Titus back out, actually. Weapon. Where's his piercing weapon? There it is. Yeah, I got like 6 skills from him. Oh, it's still not dead. How much HP does this thing got? Okay. That seriously didn't kill it? Well, anyway. Uh-oh. Oh! Oops. That was my bad. I was being really cocky and not healing anybody up. That's fine. There's at least autosaves that happen when you go into new areas, so we don't have to backtrack a whole bunch. Anyway, let's get up to the save point, shall we? Round 2 against these guys. Ah, boy. Let's bring in Waka. I'll at least be able to take care of the flyer. Use Blizzaga on this guy.
Farewell.
time to waste. Let's go.
So remind you, did Black Blonde have immediately do flare? I remember them being able to just non-aspect damage them. So without doing a mental break, they were still being highly resilient to that. So I had to do a mental break on them before finally having them be vulnerable to flare. Oh look, it's a behemoth. 23,000. So let's at least make sure to blind it. Of course! Smack! There we go. I find it funny how much Waka's strength scales at near the end of his sphere grid. All right, so where are we at? Accuracy increase. Stuck. Which way is forward? He's all about being thick and accurate. Then he gets mean. All right, Riku, continuing up Lulu's tree. Do we have any level 3s? We have a luck sphere. Turn something into a luck node, but we have no fortune spheres to use on that. Okay, save the game. Okay, well, we'll have him take out the coyote, whatever they're called. Black magic. Use Thundaga on that thing, and then Orin is gonna attack the armored unit.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go. Behemoth.
How many stakes you think we can get out of these?
Behemoth steaks. Probably a lot, but I'd imagine that it is so tough that it's not worth eating. Ah, boy. Flare, anyway.
Enough.
Oh, yeah. All right, so we got a bit of some underwater segments with Titus, Waka, and Riku.
We got a job to do, yeah?
If anything should happen in the water, we're relying on you three. If it gets dangerous, pull out quick.
I guess they're the only three that have proven themselves to be able to fight underwater.
Okay.
I like this music. It's very pleasant. Yeah, the way that you soften tough meat is you sprinkle it with some baking soda. It tenderizes meat. It can, at least. Excuse me. But something tells me that they don't have baking soda with them. Oh man, jeez. You can use honey to tenderize meat? I didn't know that. Alrighty, what is he using right now? He's still using the Avenger? Okay, well, we'll change it over to the piercing weapon. Oh yeah, pineapple breaks down stuff. It's a whole grenade. Do 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 do. Alrighty, let's see. Pretty good. Except we can have Riki use Thundaga. It's not going to be as powerful as Lulu's are. But it at least allows her to deal some damage to these. Let's put haste on everybody. Ow. Make sure we take these things out first. Black Magic Thundaga. Alright, just so that way we're using some healing items, and that way we can get rid of the poison. Ta-da! I mean, what they could also do instead is they could just make it into like ground meat. That way, they don't have to deal with the toughness that having them be steaks would. Charging. There we go. That one's dead. I'm gonna take care of the big group of piranha. Ba-ba-ba. Like how we're breaking down cooking options for behemoth meat. Yeah. Just the important questions when you're playing Final Fantasy. Oh, we gotta start discarding things. I've been keeping every single weapon and item we've got because it's like, I don't want to deal with inventory maintenance. Let's see, it's the A button, the X button in this case. Ah, just missed. Oh no, that definitely wasn't it. No. There we go. Oh, treasure chest. Box, 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 box. That's exactly the opposite of what I want. I really want to level up Orin and Lulu, but we can't right now because we don't have the level 3 key spheres for it. Oh no, an ambush. Ow. Well. It'll be fine. We'll just have Titus use a couple of the Albed potions. We got plenty of these. Should eat them like candy. Use them like sports drink. Down here. Oh, he's down. Phoenix down. Charging! Alright, use it to overdrive. Elemental reels. I think they were vulnerable to lightning. Let's see if I can get more than 2 lightning. 1. Too early. Dead. All right, I think that we walk over there. Actually, I don't need to do Thundog. I can just do like a cast of thunder on the small one. Walker defying physics with a ball spin underwater. Yeah. Well, we're also defying physics by not drowning. Actually, there was one underwater. Or was it though? Kind of want to go back and use the save sphere really fast. Regain all the stats. Okay, at least this is pretty easy for Waka to take care of because we got the flyer, but we're gonna have Titus use slice and dice. Swap out for Orin.
Take that.
Doot. Alright, charging up, heh. Alright, Orin, Waka, take care of that, please. Gosh, how much HP does it have left? 5. Smack! Alright, back in the water we go. Next time we got a preemptive. I was hoping for a crit. Oh, there we go. That works. Da, 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 da. Truly at the end of the game because we have no more room in our inventory for weapons and armor. Oh yeah, and a behemoth. Oh, just give us an ether. Mana tablet. Not quite dead yet. Oh, it's gonna heave. Oh, ouch. Hold off on killing it so that way we can bring Titus back.
It's over.
Items. Get back in the water. Music is pleasant. I like it. Now I can't remember if it was over here that the thing happens. Water gems. At least Riku has a decent amount of MP, so that way she's able to cast magic better. Yeah, granted, it's not at the same level as Lulu, but we'll take it. Zap! Oof. All right, let's see how well I can do these reels. Ah! Oh, this will kill it at least. Still quad 9's the thing. Ba-da-da-do. Okay, guess we can't go that way. Just relax in the water, fight some fiends. Alright, so we don't necessarily have to have her use any of the like the higher level spells for these guys. Da. Oh no. The fish blew up. Ba-da, da-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-da. So where else am I supposed to go? Well, okay. Guess we'll go up the stairs. I'm gonna turn on the boost. All right, Undaga. Kill that. And then kill that. And then kill that. Oh, oops, I pushed the wrong button. Oh, actually, I need to use a whole bunch of Albed potion. Because Riku is almost dead. Kill that. Kill that. Kill that. I think if we leave the singular one behind at the end, it's the one that does the self-destructing. Okay, skill. Oh, gonna mug it. Switch out for Lulu. Black magic flare. Couldn't steal anything. That's fine. Zombie touch with the variable Mog. Stolen ether. Couldn't steal anything. Yeah, I really should. Okay, normal speed. How are we doing? We should go on the sphere grid for a minute. Alright, Titus is gonna get a 4-point strength upgrade. Waka goes over here. Speed sphere, accuracy increases. Lulu's stuck. Riku, move. All this stuff. Orin is stuck. And then Kimari goes along Titus's route some more. Defense 3. HP 200. Yuna. She gets, looks like evasion and HP. Yuna is nearing the end of her tree. And so that means that we really gotta pray for some level 3 spheres. It's gonna be great when we can finally level up Lulu and Orin again. Flan! Bring Orin in, he's gonna magic break. I mean, not magic break, he's gonna mental break it.
You shall fear magic.
Let's see if I can actually use a silence attack on it. Flare. Well, I guess White Wind isn't technically magic. Bop. What happens if we armor break it?
Take that.
Oh. Armor break works too. All right, we'll go up this way. Immune to silence. But not immune to a blitz ball. Shimmering blade with piercing and zombie touch. Might be worth it. We'll keep it around. Righty. Ah! Oh look, it's an Ochu. Vulnerable to fire. Well, okay, so it's an Ochu, but the official enemy name is Mandragora for that one. How do I want to take this? Firaga is probably going to quad 9 this thing. Have Orin do a thing. Smack. And there we go. Powerful fiends. So they're just modding BL2. What you doing? What's the most recent mod that you're putting on there? What you doing with it? All right, let's swim to the next area. Do. All right, we got ads happening, so we'll let the ads play out and take a break for a moment. You uninstalled it and then you install it with all your mods again. Okay, does modding that game, does it take a lot of time, or is it pretty easy to do? Actually, I think that everyone here is subbed, so I think we'll just continue on. We'll just continue onward without waiting. Leroy! All right. Have Waka attack it to finish it off. I should have taken care of those things first. Black magic, Thundaga. Black magic, Thundaga. Yeah, Coco, what was BL2 again? Alright, keep going. Oh, Borderlands 2. Okay, yeah. Okay, Riku. Which one were you again? You're green. Titus is blue. Waka is red. Wow. Did I do it wrong? He's blue. Red. Green. Okay. Did I not do it right? Thunder takes these things out. Yo, in every game with all the DLC, fuck Borderlands 4. Alright, Titus. We could probably just have him... Yeah, then the other two will take out the other ones. Thundaga, we'll kill that one. Charging? Not if I can help it. I guess we did get it at. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Touch it. Oh, third time's gotta work. Okay. Come with me, Squall. Diggy is sad. We wish we could pet the dog. He's so sad. Come on. Cheer up. Be happy. I'm sad too now. Just got a parallel park between the two cliffs. Back and forth. Back and forth. Not that. Nope, not that. Because you're not worth our time. Don't thrust into Renoa. Rude. There we go. And they're kind of silly with their abilities. Like this ability right here. Watch. Turn small into a basketball. What? All the way around. And it hurts for decent damage too. It's crazy. Just remove everything from Cell. Why did it? Wait, no. I'm dumb. I just did that. Sometimes I'm just a dumbass for myself. I'm gonna kill the water by stabbing it. Alright, let's see if we can card this thing. I require your identification. What? Yeah, I see what you said. I see what you said there, Arius. I didn't fall in. However, I don't think the same could be said for these three. They definitely fell in. Alright, Thundaga on that one. Yeah. Alright, then we need to have Titus use some Albed potions, because he's looking a little worse for wear right now. Oh, I thought that would have been nice if it killed it. Excuse me. Zap. Okay, you know, it'd be really nice if they would stop doing the heaving, but it's nice that Titus is dodging all that. I'm gonna do another Albed potion, because we need to use these up as much as we can. You're only able to use them in battle, so... Can you imagine how convenient that would have been if they allowed it to be used outside of battle? Zap! Water gems. Alright, fine. Charging! Hell yeah! No. We're not gonna I'm not gonna take that. I think the point of all the weapons that these weapons and armor this place is giving us is to encourage us to customize them and experiment with abilities on the equipment. Okay, Titus, take out that one. Doot. Ah! There they go. Thundaga. I think that's gonna. I think the next attack is gonna kill it. So we're basically done with this fight. So in the next fight, we're gonna have Titus use up some Albed potion to bring Waka back up. Look, an Ochu. Looks like it'd be a fine target for slice and dice. And we'll do a mix just because we can. What is gonna be fun? I know that mixing spheres with stuff is always a treat. What does this do? Mighty Wall. Oh, okay. Not what I want, not what I was expecting, but that's totally fine. Let's bring out Lulu so that way she can do some really big damage on it with flare. Actually, it's vulnerable to fire, so I don't need to use flare. And it's gone. Ah! Oh, two of them. Bashira. Anyway, weapon. Let's change to Brotherhood. I think that we'll get more use out of it. Change over to Orin. Use some flare. Cool. He crit on it. Nice. Blah. Alright, I'm gonna appreciate a save point really soon. Because Lulu is low on her MP. What do you got? Nothing good. Items, high potion.
They'll be upon us soon.
Yeah, osmosis jump. Yeah, osmos.
Summoner's strength.
Who is she?
Yunalesca.
Lady Yunalesca.
In Zanarkand, she awaits the arrival of the strongest.
She is still alive?
As much as Micah and Seymour.
I see.
Lost your nerve?
No. Nothing frightens me now.
Braska would be proud.
Strengthen your resolve.
I must not let
Dismantle the church. Okay, we got a save sphere over here. That's good. Ah! Oh, nice crit from Titus. They're vulnerable to fire, so we'll start using fire instead of flare. There it goes. Soul Springs. I wonder what the Soul Springs can do. Attack! Dead.
No time to waste. Let's go.
All right, a quick visit to the sphere grid. All these level 3 locks. Power sphere. Actually, I think this is a level 4 lock. Level 4 lock for zombie attack. Huh. Okay. We have plenty of level 4 spheres, I think. Only 3. No, I'm going to be a bit more careful about using those. Activate the special node already used by an ally. Change it to a luck node. Return sphere returns to any previously activated node. I wonder if I can take Orin back. Oops. Where is he? Wow. Okay. So he's here right now. That's a level 2 lock. I could have him use that. Go into the middle. Instead of waiting here. I really need to use his levels. We could have him go up Waka's tree. That's a level 3 lock. We don't have level 3 spheres right now. That might actually be the best. Yeah, how many level 2s? I have a lot of level 2 spheres. 9 of them. So I might use the return sphere to go over here, so that way he starts going up Tidus's sphere grid. That way he's at least making progress. Level 2 sphere. All right, can actually do something with him. So we'll have him start going this way. Having fun upgrading him, yes. I mean, it's incremental right now, because the grid that had the most like level 4 nodes for strength was Oren's own tree. And if we take him up Tidus's route, it'll allow him to gain more like speed and things like that. Delay attack. There we go. All right. Now we'll move Waka this way. HP, evasion, agility, and that's it. I think that's a strength. That's a strength by 3. So we'll use a sphere level to go that way. Next, Riku moves over here. Power sphere, monosphere, more MP. Kamari continues along the tree. I think he's getting Haystega. Yeah, it's Haystega. Nice. So that means we have 3 allies that have that ability. Yuna is almost at the end. That's holy. Oh, yeah. I might do a couple of fights to get that 1 sphere level. All right, so now for Lulu. Many can give the zoomies, yeah. All right, so Lulu. We could have her go right back to the beginning. Oh yeah, she might actually be able to get Ultima right off the bat. All right, return sphere. Go right over here. Right back to the beginning. Use the level 1 key sphere right there. MP increased by 20, speed sphere, accuracy. This is magic, right? Is it a magic? It's magic by 3. So I'll have to scoot over here for a moment. increase her magic ability. HP. Extract mount, Scan, Alright, so what's the best way to go up to get Ultima? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. That's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 7 no matter which way we go. But which way has the most magic involved? Neither of them really, actually. Well, this one has magic defense. Actually, we're gonna go that way. Monosphere. Power Sphere. Power Sphere. Go up right there. We're gonna get some more MP. Speed Sphere gets the agility up. That way. Use the level 4. Okay. So we got 2 more level 4 locks to go through in order to get to Ultima. She gonna be able to throw the doll for Stronk? Yeah, she will be able to eventually. Because like when I level up everybody, that's kind of what the end game is like, where everyone is just smacking things instead of using any magic anymore. Okay, let's continue the plot, shall we?
It comes.
It comes. That's fine. Alright, so we'll immediately open up with Hey Stega. Sanctuary Keeper, that's what it's called. Alrighty, so let's start off with a good old... Let's do a mental break on it. Photon wings. No, don't hit me with the light! Oh, well, that's not good. Well, we'll use an Al-Bed Potion to get rid of some of the other things. However, it doesn't get rid of Curse or Blind. So what we'll do is we'll use Isuna. There we go. Ah, Curse is still there. No overdrive. Okay, black magic. We use flare. Well, we could test the limit. Flare is fine. Oh, we're quad 9ing. Alright, fine. Yeah, I have holy water for that. Where did it go? There it is. Let's see. Yeah, but do it on Lulu, why not? You know, this is like one of the most easy bosses ever. We could add insult to injury and... Well, I didn't grand summon him, but anyway. I don't think Curse stops XP gain. I'll be a little upset if it is, but it's not that much of a problem. Smack. Mana Breath. Wow. I thought I was gonna have Bahamut use his overdrive and then go break the damage limit, but it doesn't look like we're doing that. Looks like we're just gonna smack. Smack! Yeah, I kind of feel bad for the Sanctuary Keeper. It's like one of the easiest boss fights we've got. But then again, I have been sort of over-prepping for this.
Hey, can't we rest a little?
No need. We reach the summit soon.
I know. That's why I want to stop for a bit. Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Yeah.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
I'll think on the way. Okay, no, everyone's getting XP. We're good. We're good. Another return sphere. And a magic shield. What does the magic shield have on it? Nothing really worth writing home about.
Hey, come on, let's go.
We are. Almost there, aren't we?
We've come a long way.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, the closer I came to Zanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Braska will call the final Aeon. He will fight sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, yeah?
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing. That is my story.
You know, I can't remember how old the characters are. Zanarkand! We've made it, guys!
For 1,000 years. A city I had to see with my own eyes. The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers. Slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll...
Riku, you're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go. Down to Zanarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Yuni...
Thank you, Riku. Thank you for everything.
Don't say that, Yuni. It's not over yet.
Oh, did Twitch go down?
Tell Sid. Thank you.
Oh, I think Twitch is fine. Everyone can still hear me and see me?
No. You can tell him yourself.
Please.
Yuni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go.
Got ourselves a sphere to look at. And he's just, he's listening to it like a seashell.
Sir Orin, Kimahri told me, when my father wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid, it was you who told Kimahri, right? I had always wanted to meet you someday. I am truly glad that I had that chance. Having you as a guardian was so great an honor. I don't know how to thank you. Perhaps if I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you.
Meow.
That's what I'll do.
Hey, Coco.
I will challenge Sin. I will defeat Sin. If you are all there watching this, then I guess Sin is already gone. And so am I. I suppose. Anyway, I just wanted to say...
You're fighting with Borderlands 2. You're good, you're good.
I thank you.
We're just sitting here thinking about the end of the journey and how Yuna is gonna die soon.
Do you remember the first day we met? I was only 7.
She's contemplating her death.
Defeated Sin,
Because
and all Bavel was celebrating.
defeating Sin means that the summoner dies.
Saying what a hero my father was. I was so happy. But when night came, it occurred to me. My father had defeated Sin, and now he was dead. Now I was all alone. I couldn't sleep.
No, not Uni.
So I
not Yuna.
into
Yeah, Yuna is
away from the celebrating
the
crowds.
summoner of the group.
I stood on the bridge in Bavel, where my father and I had parted. Standing there, alone, I could see the fields where he had fought Sin. Then, you appeared, Kimahri. You said you were looking for the daughter of Braska, remember? At first, I was so scared. Until I realized what a gentle person you are. You weren't used to talking to children. When I told you that I was Braska's daughter, you said you would take me as far from Bavel as you could. That it was the wish of a man facing death. I think I cried then, because that was when I knew my father was dead, and I would never see him again. You just held me, without saying a word. I cried after we got to Besaid, too. When you tried to go, after leaving me in the care of the temple, I held on to you crying, "Don't go, don't go." And you listened, Kimahri. You stayed. Kimahri, thank you. Thank you so much. And I've always liked your broken horn. Waka.
Yeah.
Lulu. I'll never forget my days spent with you, growing up in Besaid. We always played together, us and Chapu. That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway, I'm sorry. I've always wanted to apologize. You know, when you tried to stop me then, really, I was happy. I could tell you really cared about me. You were like my big brother and sister. No, I think you really were my big brother and sister.
Aww.
What else? I love watching you play blitzball, Waka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really. I guess that leaves the newest guardian.
Fellas!
Star player of the Zanarkand Abes. You are... I am... Well,
We're letting Yuna have a moment, Coco. Jeez.
I can't believe you've done this.
Ah!
It's funny.
Try not to cry. Yeah,
This is what it feels like.
there's all the feelings that you get to feel here.
Anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all, I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
And this is when we were on the high road. And then Titus comes in. Makes her feel better. All the emotions that everyone is feeling right now. Hey guys, remember that stuff from the beginning and also from the main menu? This is the context now. Now you get it.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
Because of a couple of reasons. Well, it's the last chance because we're thinking that Yuna is going to die soon. And then after defeating Sin, Titus is unsure about if he's going to still be around because of what the Faith are doing to keep him
There
here.
was more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
I think...
Yes?
I think that we should stop. Maybe. For now. Let's go.
All right, so the next little bit is basically there's a bunch of really, well, there's some decently powerful fiends on the way here, on the way up to the inner part of Zanarkand. So what I'm saying is we're going to be able to gain some levels pretty nicely here. Or should be able to, I think. Oh no! Well, at least it was already at full HP. Alright, so cast Firaga. Alright, we'll have to switch out let's see, I'll put on the piercing weapon, actually, the Baroque sword. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna get some serious levels here. Noxious Cat She, what does it have on it? Nope. Just 2 open slots. Yeah, so it's giving us every opportunity to level up, well, to get good equipment for everybody. Behemoth. It's gonna die. Critical hit. Critical hit. Oh yeah, he has magic counter. I forgot about that. I love this moment in the game because we're left with all those emotions that we're feeling from the flashbacks and then from everyone going towards this end. And it's playing this music, and even during the battles, oh, like a fortune sphere. I could use some critical. Let's see here. I'm gonna finally use that luck sphere I've been hanging on to for forever. Fortune sphere. This will increase the amount that Titus is able to crit. But yeah, if you've noticed, even during the random battles as we're walking along, it's still playing. It's playing this music to help heighten the moment and to help us remember why we're here and what's going to happen for not only Yuna but for Titus as well. And then we've got some like hidden things with characters as they go along. It's a really powerful moment that we're witnessing right now. Hour 20 minutes in stew time. It sounds like it's gonna be awesome. Wait, Titus has piercing. Why did it thunk? Why it thunk? Anyway, skill. Let's just do an armor break on it. That'll make it easy. Some buttered bread. Let's see. I think I can just take it out with fire. Nope. Okay, it's pretty. Oh, Titus is confused. Well, all right. Let's bring in Yuna to do an emergency summon. Actually, first we need to bring everyone back to life. She doesn't have full life yet, which is kind of stinks. Alright, switch out Titus for Waka. He's gonna take out the eye. White Magic Life. Bring Lulu back. White Magic Kiraga on Lulu.
Take that.
There we go. Now, what does the heat lance have on it? Nothing that we want to keep. Let's make sure that we're using our items.
Looks like the far plane.
Close enough.
Alright, bring back... Yeah, bring back Orin for this.
So be it.
You can shooting star this guy. Pitiful! Hi!
No time to waste. Let's go.
It's just like eating out the giant worms. Echo Bracer Silence Ward. Eh. Overkill the corpse. We got another one. Alright, let's see if I can get 3 fire. I'm really bad at these reels. Ah, no! No! Whatever. That was a really bad one. I missed a box? I'll have to turn around. Ow!
Enough.
Spider's Kiss. Piercing and Poison Touch. Eh. Oh, right there. Spiritual Targe. MP Stroll? And we'll get rid of a thing, I guess, for it. So that means that if I put it on Riku, every step that we take, she gains back 1 MP. All right, take care of the eye first. I don't like dealing with confusion.
Enough.
Ah, and a nice crit from Orin. That was a fast fight. Really clean. Da 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 da. See if we can repeat that success. Oh, I know that one's gonna die easy, but I'm talking about the Orin doing another crit on this thing. Almost. It takes half fire damage, so we'll just do Thundaga on it. Secret Targe. Nah. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Save point. Do some Sphere Grid. Move up there. Use Power Sphere to get more strength. Go back this way. Use the Speed Sphere again for more evasion. Waka is only a few levels away from being at the end of his grid. So Lulu, she's using all the level 4 key spheres to get to the middle. There we go. And finally, there we go. She's got Ultima. Unleash Ultima! I should get that as a sound alert. That'd be for like a channel point redeem. That'd be fun. Because like I was considered a big like progressional achievement for when your black mage finally gets Ultima. I'll have to spend a moment in Final Fantasy XIV and record that line. I could probably find someone else who's already like recorded it, but I think I'll get it myself. Use. I wonder. Was it a? It was a level 4 lock for that. Yeah, level 4 lock. All right. Titus goes over here. He's gonna get strength increased by 4, and he's gonna get evasion. Riku. I think she's gonna get focus. I think that's the ability that's right there. A reflex. Okay. Let's get over some more. Get some more MP. All right, Kamari. Power Sphere increases strength by 2 points. Monosphere. I think that's all for him. Yuna is done. Speed, evasion, ability. She now has holy. Time to date everyone in chat. Well, you can go ahead and do that. Got some level 3 locks. I don't have any level 3 spheres. Y'all remember equals 3 on YouTube? Y'all remember on YouTube? I don't. I am missing the reference. Alright, save the game. Alright, there's more stuff on the inside of this place.
Journeyer of the long road, name yourself.
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the island of Besaid.
Your eyes, my dear, show me the long road you have traveled. Very good. You have journeyed well.
I am still missing the reference. I don't know if this is something I have seen before or not.
Go
also known as Ray William Johnson.
And bring your guardians with you. Go.
Yes.
Up-ba-da-dump. And then the guy just up and disappears. Oh, my controller died. You have to hunt down some things. Alright, I think we're gonna be able to get... Oh, ah! Sorry about that, whoa!
Benefit the future of Spira, I will gladly give my life. It is the highest honor for which a guardian might ask. Use my life, Lady Yoken, and rid Spira of sin.
What was that?
Our predecessors.
She said Lady Yoken, didn't she? Wait, she guarded High Summoner Yoken?
Get more of a view of Lulu's chest.
With pirate eyes. It's like one gigantic sphere. People's thoughts remain here forever.
Generic summoners, go! Alright, I see the save sphere over there, but we're gonna walk around everything and fight a bunch of Machina. And yeah, well, I think we might be able to. No, we can't one-shot them quite yet. Black Magic, Thundaga. Oh, they're not vulnerable to that. They're vulnerable to fire. Of all things.
Take that.
Dead. But we know that these Machina, they give, yeah, shit tons of experience. I know that there's a bunch of chests. There's a chest up there we gotta grab. Ambushed. Ow. Not the fire! All right, let's take care of the... What's kind of nice is if, since these are all zombies, is we can have Yuna use healing magic on them if you didn't have it. If you didn't have any, well, if you only have her have healing spells and she doesn't have holy yet. Bum-ba-da-dump. Ability spheres. Blessed armlet. Zombie ward. Do we already have a... Well, let's, bring stuff in there. Right. Up and around. Oh boy. Defender Zed. Mental break works well. Okay, I'll take you up on that. Ooh, okay. Skill, mental break. All right, let's see how well a fire spell does. 8200. Okay, so I'm not going to use flare for only an additional couple of XP. Let's bring Titus in. Actually, change over to Yuna. Yuna is going to heal Orin. Furaga, boom! And can we special guard allies while in defensive stats? Yeah, we'll have him use Sentinel. White magic, Kiraga on Lulu. Lulu is gonna... Ouch, gosh. $2,000 damage for all that. Sentinel again. Blast punch? Oh no! I'm just having Yuna be a heal bot for Orin right now because he's tanking all of this. Alright. How much is hold up? 85. God. Bring Waka back out. Waka has a decent amount of... Actually, we didn't armor break it. So it's just magic. Have the blitz ball bounce off of it. Firaga. It's not okay. There it goes. Finally. Basically a mini boss, but I think it gives only 6,000. Might actually have to run away from those. Because they're really not 10,000 gil. Anyway, they're not worth fighting then, because there are other things that are giving much more experience. So we're gonna bring Titus out. He's gonna use Flee. We haven't actually used that in a while. Well, actually, we never used it. That's actually the first fight we ran away from. And the only reason that we're doing that is because those fights are only worth 6,000 AP, whereas we have easier fights that are worth like 9,000. Okay, come on. I have to bring Yuna back out. First off, life. Lulu's dead. Just a combo of the two flamethrowers. Ouch. Alright, white magic life. We gotta take out these, take out one of these zombies first. Ah, stop fire! Stop with the fire! Alright, we'll take this guy out. So Lulu's gonna go down again. Or not, actually. Let's bring in Waka. Waka should be able to take out this guy. Yeah, there we go. Actually, just for safety. Save point. All right. Okay, guys, that's all that I have time for today. So let's find someone to raid, shall we? Who is online right now? I'm thinking that Donuts is online. Aaron is online, but they're like at the very end of their stuff. Aiden. Oh, Beeble Beebs is online. She's cute. There's a lot of people online that I'm following right now. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid Donuts. He's playing. Looks like he's playing Hightail right now. A bit of a departure from Final Fantasy, but I mean, Donuts is always fun to watch. All right, thanks everyone for popping in. Thanks Arius, Coco, Blarg, Blind for being here. Moon was here for a little bit. Thanks for everyone for popping in, and I will see y'all tomorrow where we're going to be doing some more Final Fantasy X, and we're probably, you know, in all honesty, well, we're not gonna finish the game, but we're gonna get pretty darn close and have the side questing section of the game start. So anyway, y'all have a good day. Wah!